actually make it family friendly, my guy. He did have, yeah, there's true, there were no mustaches. That is the one thing you can give the Joker credit for.
Fucking hell, now the beginning of my stream is contaminated with the Varen stream. I forgot to turn it off. I have to cut out the part about cuttlefish reproduction.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
What's this? I'm coming through.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
I think I will start by killing this adventuring party. Or I don't know, they're not doing much adventuring, but there's a bunch of decently high-level guys here. Or here.
Brilliant.
One true sight would have to suffice.
Hello, me good smiling friends. I have a beverage of every flavour available for your perusal at the 5 Flagons of Sin DDI Town.
It appears that the storm shell is druid only. It's unfortunate. I would very much like to have this on my main character.
Nature's servant awaits. I await your need.
How can I help?
Yes.
What's this?
Very well.
Okay, so let's see what the mage decides to do as his first action.
With all you shall suffer my wrath.
Cleric is entropy shielded.
Yes?
What is it now?
He opened with mantle, which is pretty much perfect.
I am ready.
Although I won't be able to back him.
Where's the pub? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
I shall go forth at your command.
Aye. To arms!
Bro, I can't get a hit on him. Entropy shielded.
Oh, all right.
Take that.
Now we have to rid of this mage somehow. I think he's only minor globed.
It is above.
And mantle, I don't have a single weapon that can hit through mantle right now.
It is done. I am willing.
He is removing magic, that's not the worst thing in the world. Because two people here are protected. And I think he's probably casting at my main character. Yes, so I can just bait it away. It's actually a bridge. That's not the worst thing in the world.
And feed the earth.
Death comes for you!
I will do what I can.
Speak your mind. I go.
This looks like a chaos. I am mostly protected from chaos.
I will do what I must.
Take that.
What's this?
As I would have done.
No, that's Malaysian.
I'm coming through!
Oh, that's not
What is it
terrible.
now?
To arms!
If it would help.
You've thought this through. I bet that shall.
Let's get
It has
past!
no effect.
Let's get past! Brilliant!
It has no effect.
Glad to be of assistance.
Go bother someone else. Yes, yes, I see. One day.
For honor and glory.
Am I always willing to try?
If I
Weapon
must.
has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
It seems I interrupted him just as he was starting to cast something.
Weapon has no effect. I await your need.
Take that.
Heck.
Well, aye.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought
Easy
such a thing
victory.
possible.
certainly try. Please, of course. It's almost beneath me. Is that all? I'd hoped for more. I will do what I can. I'm glad to be of assistance.
Israel, welcome to the stream.
Watch this.
So now that I dispatched them, I think I'll do the same to the walk-in party that's upstairs in one of the inns.
I'm coming through.
It sucks that Daveon decided to be unironically consistent when I decided to do my once every 3 months
Give me
stream.
something to do. Where's the pub? Brilliant.
But well, I have the time to do it right now and not later.
Aye. Watch this. I'm coming through.
After that, I probably have to go
Brilliant.
to Darnice because Nalia is starting to ask questions.
Aye.
Like when I'm finally going to help her.
Hello. Just ask, and I'll do it. Where can I be of most use?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
I think I have everything.
Watch this.
I thought as
I'm
much.
coming through. Brilliant.
Timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
How can I have... If only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try
Yes.
so hard.
Helm guides my path.
I know there are backstabbers. There's one for sure. And they don't have stone skin on Jahira.
Tedious monkey work.
He went invisible.
Aye.
Actually, I immediately got him out.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Point the best leaders also follow.
Hey Monty, welcome
It shall be done.
to the second
done
stream
well.
today.
Am I always willing to try?
Because Booth is going to stream Darkest Dungeon, Bogby is going to stream XCOM.
For the order!
I might get some more BG2 in. Confusion. What fire element?
I hear you well enough.
Interesting.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Hey now Winnet, welcome back.
Very well.
It's 500 guy fax. Yeah, he has the cursed sword +3, right? And he's probably a grandmaster. So he definitely hits very hard.
Righteousness shall prevail! The light shall prevail.
What are they casting? Oh, they are all confused. That's fine. Didn't realize I got all of them. Except for this guy.
For the order!
Let's see how hard
With
he
all
really
speed,
hits.
comrade.
Yeah, 46 slashing with 15% reduction. That is some serious fucking damage.
As you would have it.
And he hit me on... Okay, 16 is a good roll.
It is done.
Brilliant.
It shall be as you say.
For honor and glory!
$29, holy fuck, and that almost doesn't seem right. He has a +3 sword, he's a grandmaster, that's 8 damage. 200s usually have 10. That's 18. Where the fuck is the 11 damage coming from? That 11 damage is like 23, 24 strength. And I didn't see him drinking a big potion.
So be it.
Maybe he did.
I am your doom.
Aye.
Ah!
So be it. A good hit.
Helm guides my path. For the order!
Let's see how much this sword actually...
I'll certainly try.
How much base damage it has.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Yeah, so this is max roll is 13, 5 from Grand Mastery, but that's only 18 and he hit for 29. Could Dryad possibly have a be unarmed in melee and taking additional damage? Or he really did have a Cloud Giant potion, for example. Hey Council, welcome back. Yeah, I had a nice dinner. Some nice chicken. Clearing out some of the smaller fights around the city, and the next stop is probably Darniski.
Of course. Please, let me. It's almost beneath me.
Some cheek here and there.
Where's the What's this? I'm coming through.
I'll get on it right away.
Brilliant. Aye.
So if the next stop is Trolls, I will need a lot of fire elementals, a lot of chaotic commands, and 2 rounds of protection from magical energy. Death spell is also very nice, but I think that fire elementals, I get more mileage out of them.
Give me something. What's this? Where's the... I'm coming through.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll be using this invisibility once per day on user. How fast it casts, let's see.
I am ready.
That's like casting time of 2.
It is if you think it is wise to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
I might keep it. It kinda replaces one of the spell slots that I can use for something else. Yeah, that's not terrible.
I go.
Brilliant. Aye.
I do have a fat stack of gold right now, actually. I could get some... The priority is probably in the spells. And maybe Strength Belt for Jaheira.
What's this? I'm coming through.
So first things first, this bow will fit Jahira nicely. After buying every scroll, no, I bought very few scrolls actually. Like you've seen Nalia's level 6, she has nothing in the level 6, no. I will want this eventually, this also. That could go on Valigar, but is it better than his starting armor? And I think the answer is no, because I'm usually precasting Confusion chaotic command anyway, and his armor has better resistances. I bought scrolls for like 550k in my actual run. If you're buying Ribald special stock in chapter 6, that's like, depending on your reputation and charisma, but they are like 10,000 per piece, and he has, I don't know, 10 of them, maybe more. It's very easy to spend hundreds of thousands of gold on scrolls. I do have one bridge now, and I'll get more probably.
Brilliant.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Easy to play a sorcerer, yes, that's an advantage of a sorcerer for sure. Although you're not getting extra experience. This will eventually go to Nalia. Okay, some kind of a marketing phone call. All that matters is that we have a sorcerer. Well, we don't have one currently, but if we had one, that would matter. I mean, I would like to have one sorcerer and one mage in the party. Sorg could... I will eventually need this. Like Sorg gets faster access to some spells, like Wish, for example. You can hit 3 million XP way faster than you encounter our Wish scroll. At what point does Nalia's quest timer stop? I'm not sure, but I'm going to Darni's Keep right now because she reminded me of it very recently. So I would rather not take my chances.
Where's the pub?
Welcome to the stream, Count Turnipson. It's just easier to, like, if you're starting at high XP threshold and just steal every scroll in the game, it's easier to organize your spell books in one go. In total, it probably takes much less time than going to a shop, buying 3 scrolls, then coming back for 2 more, and so on and so on.
Watch this.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Just as I was saying that there aren't that many ambushes happening. Another one hits me.
Speak your mind. As I would have done.
Fine, fine. Just stop
I
pestering
hope
me.
for more.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Okay, I actually got them bigly.
The best leaders also
Pretty much
follow.
everyone.
Nature's servant awaits. I await your need.
But now I don't have detect invisibility to get the backstabbers.
I'm coming through. Death comes for you.
It shall be done, and
So
done well.
let's do this.
Where can I be of most use?
Well,
Everyone is out.
For the order!
let's get past.
With vengeance!
So be it. I am your doom.
Brilliant.
Come on, that's just being a dick. 2 ambushes in a row and 1 where I dump in the middle of a fucking...
Aye.
Yeah, this ambush is some bullshit.
How can I help?
Okay, let's see, but I might be attacked by trolls
Give me
right
something to do.
over here.
Where's... Watch this.
What is it now?
I don't need all of those petrification protections. I memorized them from heal Dao Genie. So I don't need them at this point. By the way, has anyone said the reasons why Beowulf wasn't added in BG2 or just speculation? I haven't heard any even rumors about why, but to me most likely explanation is that just would be a lot of work. They didn't have enough man hours to spend on it because getting all those extra dialogues and interactions and so on.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Give me some... Brilliant. Aye.
Because while Beamdog characters have much more interactions than old BioWare companions in
Watch
BG1,
this.
like BG2 has much higher standard for the number of dialogues and banter and so on.
Brilliant. Aye.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
I will do what I must.
So be it.
BG2.
Feed, dear!
And also, Balog is has a cameo in Black Pits 2, which they kinda happen, I think, during SOA, during BG2 in general, because in TOB, in Nira's quest, you are transported to Black Pits 2. So maybe they decided that it would be continuity break. Hard to say. But probably just a lot of work done that they didn't have time to do.
Yeah, mate.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
But I sure would love to have Balog in SOA, like power-wise.
Give me something to do, aye?
You could stack 100% MR on him and get access to stuff like Wish and Time Stop much earlier than on a mage.
We've made it in. We should find Daleson first, if he's
will
still
do
alive,
what I can.
and then make our way to the
What's
courtyard
this?
and open the drawbridge.
Where's I'm coming through?
Glad to be of assistance.
If it will help.
Brilliant. Aye?
Glory will be ours today. A good hit. Glory will be ours today.
I love when trolls need to process
I'm coming through.
for like 10 seconds that they should be taken down from damage.
Brilliant.
It's not a very fun interaction.
Always willing to try.
Aye?
I have nothing you wish.
Oh, all right. Yes, I see.
Watch this. I'm coming through.
So, who gets that ring? I'm in the melee most often, but you don't want to be bothered to swap the charisma ring all the time. Drakira can stack the most AC right now.
Brilliant.
Check this out, it's the Flail of the Ages from BG3. They backported it to BG2. That's cool. Yeah, like Bailoff would have to have a lot to say in Underdark, right? And yeah, I think they just at a very early stage realized that they don't have this kind of time.
Aye.
Although, for example, Viconia has nothing to say when you
Very well.
discover her clanmate being executed on top of the inn in Usnafa.
What is it now?
Where's the pub?
Am I neat? I'll certainly try.
My sounds got stuck behind the
What's this?
doors. That's funny.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Good. Aye.
Where did they... Like, where did they disappear? Like some kind of a pocket dimension? There's not enough room here for an elemental and a skeleton warrior. That's stupid. And that's actually pretty bad because now I can summon more guys, but they are still being on the map.
Very well.
Where's... What's this?
Weird, there should be a group of trolls spawning here, which makes me think I missed a trigger somewhere and they will spawn when I least expect it. Yeah. It's as if I played this game before.
What's this?
Aye. Something you need?
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
That's a good number of spirit trolls. I'm not exactly complaining because they drop very good experience, but it kinda overpowered my summons here.
Give me something to do.
Yes!
A good hit.
With vengeance!
Her Flight of the Ages got nerfed so hard in BG2 3. I've seen that picture at some point, but I don't remember I don't remember the stats, but they must have been very unimpressive if I don't remember them. Yes, I think there is Flail of the Ages in BG3.
Brilliant. Aye.
I want my summons refunded. Come on. It's stupid.
With all speed, comrade.
Let's see. BG3, Flail of the Ages. 1d8 plus 1. So this flail has only one ball attached. And has some kind of a special elemental ability. No, it's probably not terribly, like, not absolutely terrible, but like being only +1. Yeah, it's basically like it only has one ball attached. One head.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye. Give me. Watch this. I'm coming through.
Go one day. One day.
Please, only I could do as much for all in need of me.
They're doing pretty good job on my skeletons.
I thought as much.
That shall do the trick. So be it. But involve me with
In
your
my
filthy
father's
magic.
name!
I swear they'll be a hell of a day.
Ah, heck.
And for honor and glory.
Brilliant. Aye.
As you would have it.
It's almost beneath me. Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
So another breach. I didn't need to buy one from a merchant. So that's
Watch
couple
every move in a place such as
thousand
this.
gold saved.
Watch this.
All magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
I'm ready for any. I will do what I can.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
If I must.
I wonder what tag knot Dukes have, because they always manage to get
Watch
a
this.
for some reason.
I'm coming through.
Not this time. So if there are any dog lovers in the chat, avert your gaze right about now.
Tedious
Because
monkey work.
experience is experience, sadly. And it's a good experience too.
Brilliant.
Ah, 'tis a fine enough day to travel. Many a battle has been fought on a day just
Aye.
such as this. Point the sword.
And
I
Anoman
shall
leveled
strike.
up from making a dog stew. No, big decision time. Mace or slings, because I'm going to be flailing. I think I want him to be a grandmaster in slings, actually. How to properly use Valigur at different stages of the game? I want to try to play with him. The way I plan to use him in my run is that up until about he hits HLAs, he will be on ranged weapons. Basically, his banking experience to unlock in late game. I mean, he's still a pure warrior, so he contributes decent DPS. And once I have hardiness, once his Armor of Faith is leveled up, then I will send him into melee. Probably
You must
with
watch your every move in a place such as
Foul
this.
Bane,
Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Axe of Unyielding, stuff like that. There's Defender of East Haven, of course, which gives 20% damage resistance, and he will benefit from it greatly. But so does my main character, although for the very final battle it will probably be Valigar with Defender of East Haven, because I will get extra 25% DR from Ravager Trial. And I won't be needing this last 20% from DOE.
Watch this.
So I gave him a throwing axe because he already had proficiency points in it. But his optimal weapon would be a throwing dagger until he's good to go into melee. Of course, this is all considering double damage. On regular damage, you don't really have to be that careful.
I can hear you well enough.
But right now his optimal weapon would be throwing dagger. And I will probably give him one when I get to either Jahira levels up enough to go like this with Black Blood Club, for example. Or when I get second throwing dagger.
I'm coming through.
Now, of course, the guy is a stalker, right? So he has backstabs, but I find it... you certainly can get some decent damage from him because he has specialization bonus. But since don't want to backstab mages who are unprotected, because that would be kinda against the spirit of the run, then the utility of backstab kinda falls off.
I'll aid you if I can.
Brilliant.
I hear you well enough.
Aye.
If my main character was a stalker, then I would make use of backstab, because you always pay more attention to your main character, and backstab is something that requires a good deal of attention to set up, which is usually better spent managing spellcasters.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Give me something. Aye.
Glad to be of assistance.
Well.
Always willing to try.
I didn't pre-buff protection from fire, so that's something very dangerous to me. But fortunately it has a very long casting time. The flame strike from spirit trolls.
Watch this. I'm coming through.
Well, it has a very long casting time, but short enough that I guess Edwin and Nalia were out of field of view. No one else could be permat by it, so it's fine. But I kinda got screwed by the line of sight here.
It is done. I am ready.
Brilliant.
For the fallen!
Aye.
I am ready.
Yeah, this play has line of sight problems. Now I see that their combustion is kind of bugged out. The special ability I selected on Fire Elemental. And it will spread to me.
I'm coming through.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Brilliant. Death comes for you.
Fall, creature, and feed
Get
the
on.
earth!
Yes! Yes!
Get on.
Dude, I can't get a hit on this snake.
It shall be as you say.
Goodbye. Where's the pub? Death comes for you. Watch this.
With vengeance!
Eddie, citizen. I'm coming through.
Our job here is done, but you didn't do anything. I guess they helped me to take down the unconscious trolls with their fire arrows.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Brilliant.
We'll have to find my aunt's bedroom.
Aye.
There's a secret passage within that leads to the cellar entrance. I'll certainly try. Of course.
A waste of my talents.
He has no more fire elementals, so...
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Almost.
Give me some. Watch this. I'm coming through.
I go. It is about time.
Brilliant.
Oh,
I will do what I must.
Aye.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me.
to get here.
I try so hard.
Now, can I dispel the guy who's charmed? I don't have dispel arrows. I didn't memorize any dispel.
Speak your mind.
Because killing him would be a waste. Maybe something here. Yeah, dispel magic. I think he's charmed by a very low level spell, so this cast from a scroll should be enough.
Watch this.
As I would have done. Nature, you require nothing more?
There's fewer trolls here than I usually encounter.
I'm coming through.
Okay, that's okay, there's the spirit troll. I didn't see him at first.
If it will help.
Give me brilliant.
Yes, yes,
Te
I
por
see.
Cosmodon!
So be it.
As the light shall prevail. Helm guides my path.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
My weapon has no effect.
That's a good sized group of trolls. I was surprised that the one I thought he was very small.
I await. I thought as much. As you would have it. It is done. I am willing.
Manus potentis.
The best leaders also follow.
I'll get on it right away.
I've had skeletons so far under F5, and now that I changed entropy shield, skeletons were under F6, and now I changed entropy shield under F6, and constantly interrupting my own casts, which kinda sucks.
Watch this. I'm coming through.
I go.
Brilliant.
As I would have done.
Aye.
Yes, if it will help. I thought as much. If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us. As you would have it.
It shall be done, and
For
done.
Cosmodon!
Do I can. Glad to be of assistance.
Give me. Watch this.
Now, how do I deal with this gamer?
Always willing to try.
I'm
The
coming through.
F1T.
Brilliant.
They love remove magic. They sometimes have sequencers.
Where's the pub?
They will usually open up with protection from magical weapons. Decent magic resistance as well.
fine. You've thought this
Death
through.
comes for you!
I bet that shall do the trick.
For the fallen!
I shall make this quick for you. Fair enough. It shall be as you say.
Yeah, protection from magical weapons as an opener. But it also went invisible right away.
At your order.
And I had to make more room for chaotic commands so we don't have true seeing.
So be it. But involve me with any filthy magic, and I swear, so be it.
Let's see what will be his next move. Oh, motions, but I am... I am chaotic commanded, so it was a waste of spell on his part.
I'll get on it right away.
Remove
weapon has
magic or
no
breach.
My weapon has no effect.
Then breach, okay.
If I'm fine.
These guys kinda seem to me to cast faster than allowed.
You thought this through. Very well. I'm still here.
It is
Let's
done.
get Jahira there.
I am willing.
I bet that shall do the trick.
Aye.
Not the cleanest victory, but I was kinda out of protection spells.
Very well.
What's this? I'm coming through.
Do not disturb my duties.
Brilliant. Aye.
I'll certainly try.
Oh, 'tis like Nalia? Oh my dear, what have you brought home with you this time?
Rather an amusing bit of restraint on your part, and I appreciate that. She's decent enough, but very set in her ways and hard to deal with. Come, we must rescue my father.
Here's an entrance to the golem room and stairs. I think here's the corridor that leads to this room. Rather here.
There's nothing more motivating than fighting with a bad hangover. What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
I do not understand. Aside from a few servants,
Aye.
we've seen very few dead. Where are the guards? Of course.
With all speed, comrade.
Just ask.
Hey
and
Praetor
I'll do
Fallen,
it.
welcome to the stream.
It's almost beneath me.
I require rest.
For honor
The demand
and
we
glory.
I really need Hexat's bag from her first quest because we started to gather a lot of crap. Semi-fry training, you're still on the agile management course. Yeah. Anything new and interesting?
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
Where can I be of most? Is that all?
The day was
I'd
not
hope
this
for
long,
more.
even when I led soldiers in the order.
Rest will be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Watch this.
Okay, let's most recent bus thing the trainer said was trend analysis works better with multiple points of data. Yeah, no shit. No shit, it does.
Tedious monkey work.
Hey, I've seen people doing trend analysis with 3 data
Have you
points.
nothing
Okay,
else
so
waste of my talents?
What can it be now?
Don't kill this guy because I want to dispel him. And also don't get killed by this guy. I dispelled him, yes. Hey, welcome to the stream, fine. And Valigar dinked from that. Almost a million. He too can get on detecting traps, I guess. Alicorn Lance, yeah, he's just better throwing an axe when it comes to damage.
Yeah. Fine. Just stop pestering me.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
20 hours into the training and completely over it.
There's nothing more.
Well, truth be told, if I were to take the same training, I'd be probably as bored with it as you are. Like, the part of the problem might be something I mentioned earlier, is that like if you were to go like 20 or 30 years ago, this stuff might have been, you know, a new thing, a new way of thinking about project management. But since it's already very popular and commonplace, a lot of it is just seems to be common sense and, you know, common knowledge.
I require rest. The demand we stop.
Some big
What
dick
is it now?
golems.
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
Okay, it's resting time.
Give me
It's
some
common,
good.
especially if you already worked as a developer in under agile methodology.
I shall go forth at your command.
Man, I really can't find any good targets for this disintegration. Whenever I try to cast, this is the problem with with spells with long casting time. Whenever I try to cast it on something, it dies before she finishes the cast. That's why to me the best item in the game is Robo Vecna and Amulet of Power. Because casting time is huge. It allows you to react very fast to battlefield contingencies.
Where's the pub?
Stone golems will slow me anyway.
For the fallen!
Death comes for you!
Yeah, this is new. This is from SCS 35. The haste gets auto-cancelled by slow, even if you save against it. It's kinda annoying, to be honest.
Yes.
With
Glory will be
vengeance!
ours today.
Like, when do those golems activate, really? When I try to loot those containers?
Watch this!
Let's check this out.
I'm coming through!
Yes, because even when I was like 14, when I first played Baldur's Gate, like, it was so obvious to me to not touch the containers in a, room with a row of golems who will surely activate when you touch something.
Brilliant!
And it's just better to get a jump start on the golems and okay. So you don't even have to fight them all at once. There's something very interesting. Have you ever seen any of your party members being poisoned by an iron golem? Because I've never seen this on my party member, but fire elementals always get poisoned for some reason.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Give me some food!
You mean, little buddy, you've seen it on your party member, or
Let's get
you also
You shall suffer
mostly
my
see it
wrath.
on summons?
Let's get past!
I go.
What is it now?
Where's the pub?
On your party members, I think.
Aye.
Maybe that's because like people who are likely to be in melee with Iron Golem are warriors and they have the best saving throws versus death.
To arms! Give me something to do! Watch this! I'm coming through! Where's the pub?
Yeah, it deals like 3 poison per second. 3 poison per tick, and also fairly often. Especially if you're hasted.
Brilliant!
Still have 1 fire elemental. I can do the basement level without resting, except
I am
for
ready.
Torgal himself.
Go bother someone else.
Give me something to
Maybe
do.
fire
Aye.
elementals have particularly weak saving throws versus death. I'm going to fight Torgal right about after I clear the rest of the keep, yes. I have to take a very short break, a couple of minutes long. See you in a moment, guys. That would actually be quite a good music too for dungeon exploration. Hey Django, welcome back.
Where's the pub?
How can I help? Only I could do as much for all in need of me.
So far it seems
I
that
try so hard.
95. Okay, 95 is not always enough. 100 is enough, which makes sense, I guess.
Glad to be of assistance.
What's this?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye, give me...
For the needy!
So be it. I am your
Always
dude.
going to try.
Let's get pets. What's this? I'm coming through.
Now someone will have to go on a special mission to plant the dog soup.
Oh, all right.
As I would have done, if it will help. I thought as much.
Am I not killing them? I am killing them, but killing them before you plant the soup, you lose XP.
As you would have it. It is done. You require nothing more?
Brilliant.
Yep. Hey Narzu, welcome back. Yeah, this is how I do my runs. I usually do them in one long burst.
I am willing.
Like 10 days of streaming and then a break for another 3 months. Do I really need to prepare for them? Not really, I am...
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Though I wouldn't want a greater fire elemental to get confused and start attacking me.
It is about time.
It's something to consider. Yeah, we'll be staying behind.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Aye.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yes, yes, I see.
Get up! Give me something to do. What's this?
Such a mess.
Could my opinion of this group drop any
I'm coming
lower?
through.
Evidently so.
Brilliant.
I go.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yes!
Aye.
That's 5 of them. I think that's all.
Up.
I'll certainly try.
What's this?
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Shouldn't I have all of the Flail of the Ages heads? Yeah, I do. So I should go back and make it.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Give me something to do. Aye.
There's also roof. There's usually like 2 enemy groups on the roof.
There's nothing more motivating than fighting with a bar holder. What's this?
So let me think, what are the dangers? The dangers are that all of my summons will get death spelled, which is a very real possibility. So I should spread them out, don't send everyone at once.
I'm coming through.
For the fallen!
I shall make
Well,
this quick.
oh, brilliant.
Righteousness shall prevail!
For Cosmodom! Aye.
Interestingly, trolls are affected, but they're unaffected. The animation played, but I guess they are immune to
Fall,
chaos.
creature, and feed the earth!
Take that.
Django, have you been in Booth's stream when he got chaos in the Monk run? Because he was saying something about that he saved against chaos but got confused anyway. And the same thing happened to me earlier this morning.
Let's get past.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
I removed the slow effect from the Flail of the Mages by the Flail of the Ages.
What's this?
I have stamina and patience, but both
Still a very good weapon,
It's
but
time to
not
rest.
the best in SOA. Although I slightly prefer Celestial Fury to Flail of the Ages.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
So the dangers are that all my summons will get death spelled and that elementals can get confused by Amber Hawks and use combustion. But the confused enemies don't use the special abilities. But they just hit very, very hard.
I'm coming through. Brilliant!
Okay, let's see what's going on upstairs.
Aye.
There's a bunch of trolls here. Okay. And the big ones.
I'll get on it right
Yes,
away.
I've seen snakes cast
Helm guides my
left to
path.
stone a couple of times. That's right.
One day.
The best leaders also follow.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth! Nature, take the life she gave!
Give me some. Where's the pub?
For the fallen!
For God, what's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
Sometimes there's another group here, but this time they didn't spawn.
What's this?
You know what would be a good place to place a cleric in your own stronghold? I think the best room would be a secret room, which is like 5 minutes of walking from the front door, so that you never have any desire to visit him more than once, to buy his boots of gift of Talos.
Give me some. I'm coming through.
Spirit troll attacks Anaman. Where's Anaman?
The light shall prevail.
Where's Spirit troll?
I shall.
Dude.
Brilliant.
No shot.
Very well.
So be it. But involve me with any filthy magic.
Mass.
I
Where's
swear
the pub?
I stand amongst the righteous.
For Cosmodon!
My fighter match made it to BG2, thinking about what weapon specialize next after halberd, two-hander and two-handed style. Let me think. Well, two-handers on a fighter mage multi-class are already not an optimal pick, so
Aye.
what you might want to do is take... You would benefit from having source of crushing damage, because golems are very annoying. But... let's see, maces, Mace of Disruption, flails, Flail of the Ages, but that's probably in the hands of someone else in your party. Warhammers? Fighter Mage doesn't have strength boosting spell except for draw upon Holy Might, which you may lose permanently if you go evil in hell. Chrome plus something like Belm would be pretty powerful. I mean, I remember in OG BG2 everyone was power gaming, who was power gaming a fighter mage was using Celestial Fury plus Chrome.
What's this? I'm coming through.
Because you don't need the Defender of Easthaven, you don't need Foebane. Although it still hits very hard, you just don't benefit from healing on each hit.
Ah, it is good to adventure in such a place.
Import Void Hammer, like,
knowing that evil is so
I
near.
tried using those
Brilliant.
Void weapons from SRD, but they just don't seem good at all. They don't add strength bonus to hits. I mean, like, Katana is, like, one of the top picks. Celestial Fury is just... it's top 3 weapons in the game. So there's no going wrong with Celestial Fury. Okay.
Yes.
I give him a strength potion because he got sacked, and that lasts for pretty long. Celestial Fury to 15%. So this is the exact percent I chose for my nerf. I nerfed it to 15% too. But there's probably... like, maybe I'll give it to Valigar because he already has 2 into katanas. It should still be a very good weapon.
Speak your mind.
At your order.
Wow, that's an Elder Elemental. You know what I will actually do? I will Death Ward my own summon. That should work, I think, against Deathspawn. Although I've heard it works, but I never used it myself. Aren't elemental gated that can't be Deathspawn? No. Maybe Elemental Princess. If you install in SCS, if you install all of the spell tweaks, genies are gated, and at least enemy genies, and they are extremely annoying and can be deathspelled.
I can hear you well enough.
Well, I don't really have that much to cast here. Okay, enchant weapons. Before I forget.
Go bother someone else.
I should buy Erevar's Sling next, probably. On Anoman, since he'll be a designated Grandmaster Slinger.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Is Gamba up? You want Gamba? I can provide. One minute prediction because I'm already done with buffing.
Give me something to do.
Mostly.
Nature's servant awaits. I await your need.
There's a chance that this Elder Elemental alone could win this fight, although Torgal should be able to dig him down, and UNT know a lot of remove magics, so he'll probably get that Death Ward removed and Death Spell. Need the official app? Yeah, probably. 6 ads in a row. By the way, do you guys get ads on my channel? Like the ones who don't have good ad blocks and so on. Because by default there's a pre-roll. There's a pre-roll ad when you enter the channel. And to get rid of it, you have to set up 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I think pre-roll ads are kinda worse than the standard ones.
Where's the pub?
Okay,
I am ready.
here I'm well protected. Let's send maybe the skeletons first.
I thought as much. As you would have it. It is done.
I smell you. I do. You bradunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
I am justice, and I don't care whom you serve. You will die for the innocents you have slain. You serve stronger? They didn't finish this quest to explain who the stronger is.
High and I go.
What?
Fine, fine. Monkey work.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
You require nothing more?
Let's see, did UNT spawn? Because I haven't seen them. There's a... UNTs are spawned by a trigger, and I think that trigger is in the doorway.
Aye?
As I would have done. If it would help.
Yep. The trigger is in the doorway. I had to walk over it a couple of times.
I thought as much. As you would have it.
I just like mantle a lot in this install. Like, I've seen more mantles than I've seen protection from magical weapons so far. Which is reasonable. At this point of the game you have no +4 weapons. Unless you bought Staff of Rin or Earthward Sling.
It is done.
Fall, creatures, and feed the earth!
Yunalia can wait it out, okay.
I am willing.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Let's hear that. What was that? Okay, that was my slow.
For the order!
For that necromancy spell, if the AUNTs are casting death spell. They are. I hear it. Okay, so I don't know who's targeted.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
How about a cloud kill here? Torgal is coming. I hear evocation is Edwin, and one of them is casting a conjuration spell. Now I don't know who's casting that. Its spirit troll is casting a flame string.
I'll aid you if I can.
Give me something to do.
Which I actually didn't pre-buff against flame streak. Edwin could get perma if it landed on him. Okay, Cloud Kill is out.
Waste of my talents.
I go.
And that shall be the track.
I'm surprised at the lack of remove magics so far. Divine Heavy, it is Divine Heavy. Check this out. And that's Sneelok Storm.
With all speed, comrade. For honor and glory.
Smart targeting, dare I say. And I see remove magic. He removed magic now. Jaheira, Anomen kinda meh fighters. I'll finish the fight and we can discuss it at length. Storgal dead, by the way. I think he's... Who's being targeted by remove magic?
Take that.
My main characters.
Aye.
He actually protected his buffs from that remove magic. Someone's holding the door. Yeah, this is pretty much smartest way to do this fight. Because trolls are very fast, so if you can hold the choke point,
Helm guides my path.
that's ideal.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Those guys, man.
I shall go forth at your command.
Again, forget to memorize.
Speak your mind.
To memorize through seeing.
Am I needed?
That's it's improved invisible. Okay, so let's get some scrolls going on here.
Let your servant await. Weapon has no effect!
Balls to the wall and for Torgon spot. Yeah, I did both, like pretty much 50-50. The fastest way to do this fight, like in direct confrontation here, is protect your entire team from fire, memorize Sunfires, and just unleash every source of fire damage you have. The Sunfire goes through globes, so you can get UNTs this way.
Certainly try.
And it actually dispelled his mirror images, so why it didn't dispel his improved invisibility?
Take that.
And that's why you pre-buff mirror images against Vitriolic Sphere. I mean, before every mage fight, pretty much. Well, he could still have died here, but the chances were very slim. Dude, why can't I dispel your envies? It's going for too long.
Of course.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
For Cosmodon!
Our actions
Point to the
This
best
one is
leaders
down.
also follow. I hear you well enough.
Dead. Die, you beast! I will clear this place of
Is
any
this really
hate
all
you
of them?
left
Or
behind. I
is
will.
this there that last one you want to? There is. Okay.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now? Oh, all right.
Death. That's weird. He hit himself with it. He's actually very healthy.
Yes, yes, I see.
What's this?
It shall be.
Good luck coming through!
And this spot is death. Fuck. Check you out.
as I would have done.
It shall be done, and done well.
You require nothing more?
Very well.
I thought as much.
The light shall prevail.
With vengeance!
Now that's all of them.
Brilliant!
Did my stream died for a moment? Because I see that the stream elements got
Aye?
sent another message about start streaming. So the stream was dead, right? For how long?
It's almost beneath me.
Really? 5 minutes? So the entire fight.
What's this?
Do you want me to redo the fight?
I'm
How
coming through.
did you see any of it at all?
Where's the pub?
Because that's weird. That's a very long. I never had such a long downtime before.
Brilliant! Aye?
Django, what was the last thing you've seen before the stream died? You've seen the whole fight, okay. That's cool. That's weird because Twitch should have like... it was gassing the room, really? Huh.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does good things.
Okay, so basically the fight were swimmingly. I guess I didn't give them any real chance to... Although Edwin was hit by a vitriolic sphere and the only thing that saved him was mirror image. The same thing that Jan should have up when I was fighting against Ray Gefros. I later checked VOD how much of it is missing.
What's this? I'm coming through.
I hope it's not a returning theme, because I never had a long internet
Brilliant.
downtimes before. At most like couple seconds.
Aye.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
I require
That's
rest.
entire
I demand
journey
we
is
stop.
cleared, and I will actually take it as a
I
my
have
stronghold,
stamina and
because
patience, but both are wearing thin.
I think it's overall better than Cleric Stronghold.
My home. My father. What is left? Someone has done this. But who?
She takes offense to me suggesting that she could marry me. I don't know what to think about it. She doesn't want to associate with one of you people.
Greetings to you, Your Grace. I understand from Mistress Nalia that you are to be the new proprietor of the keep and the surrounding farmlands, yes?
What's this?
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
And as much as you have spent money on this keep, in the end you can get more of it out of it than you spend.
I'm coming through.
I guess depending how much you rest. But
Brilliant.
can also you can squeeze the peasantry, like for each good resolution of a quest here, you get 1 point of goodwill, and I think you have to go to like -9 before you are kicked out of the
There's
stronghold.
nothing more motivating than fighting with a bar.
So if I do like 6 quests here, I'll be at +6. I could squeeze like
I'm not
7,000-8,000
long
out of
days.
peasants
Aye.
before they
Stop
kick
and
me out of
rest.
the stronghold. So now that's done, nobody is pestering me to do their personal quests. I'll do Corgan's quest now. Leave Edwin in Copper Coronet. Because I'm already over-leveled for Corgan quest anyway. And next probably Nira, since Edwin will already be out of the party. What stronghold is more profitable? I think fighter stronghold is, if you have the patience to wait for all of the quests to trigger. Because from stronghold quest you get lightning protection boots, if you allow the cleric to stay. And cleric stronghold, I've looked it up and there are no items pretty much. But it's much faster to do, because this keep can go on and on and on. I'm not even sure I ever done it completely. That requires a lot of passing time in game. I'm at million XP. That's nice. So, how about that Korgan quest then? And I'll buy a reward sling while I'm here.
What's this? I'm coming through.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub
It's
together.
a very expensive item, but I'm using it throughout the entire game, all the way to Ascension. Hopefully. This is also incredibly expensive. I might wait with buying this until I can raise my reputation.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
So this goes to Anoman. He's a designated slinger, and I can use this one. Jahira has a throwing dagger anyway.
Brilliant.
Is that all?
You'll find no
I'd
better
hope for
prices
more.
in Arm. I guarantee it.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Another good reason to leave Edwin in the Coronet now is that if I take him to Graveyard, he'll start bitching about finding the Nether Scroll.
Give me something.
Just ask, and I'll do it. I will do what I can.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
What's my XP? We've just passed 1,000,000 XP on most characters. Another thing I have to do is Acorn quest. 125, I can finally start playing the game. Yeah. The real test will be to see how much XP I have leaving chapter 3, sailing to Spellhold. Because if I'm maxing XP, I leave to Spellhold at like 3.25 million on my main character. So the real test will be to see how much I have at the end of chapter 3. Acorns. And well, Faircroft quest will be hard to forget about, so I don't have to write it down. 3 million in mid Underdark, but did you do all of the enhanced edition companion quests? Because I plan to. They have very good rewards. You did, okay. Do I need a Frost River? Potentially, yes. I can actually swap the katana for it. I needed level 7 spells for fighting my first lead. Yes, this is also something I'm concerned with. Without Ruby Ray of Reversal, I would have no way of dispelling spell trap.
What's this?
So that's far away from here.
I'm coming
Have a
through.
look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Brilliant.
Yes. What is it now?
Aye.
Okay, so Edwin, I will have to ask you to wait a moment here. I hope you don't mind.
So is this to be it then?
And Corgan is in.
Drink hail, wassail for all. I be curious, friends. I'm scouring for a band of desperate men to aid me in a gallant task. Be quick with it.
I forgot to consider one thing. If Valigar dies, Corgan would be the top replacement, and I just set his XP to million, but no, it's too late now.
I await your need.
I need at least one true seeing.
What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye. Where's...
Okay, so to the graveyard district.
What's this?
Maybe some spiders respawned here.
This is the way. I just knows it. A southern tomb within the open cavern. For the old. I best be paid well for this.
I'm coming through.
Let me think. He has a reverse link now. I guess I have a handful of magic bullets. I can equip them on my main character. It's everything. If everyone is fine.
Brilliant.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly. I am ready. As you would have it. It is done.
Now, how do I trigger these enemies?
I am willing. I go.
For Cosmodon!
Take that!
Down! Let's get past!
Fall, creature!
Death comes for you!
This forget to rest after switching to true seeing. And this vampire is very annoying. It goes invisible at will.
Goodbye.
As I would have done.
Well,
For the needy!
what's this? I'm coming through.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing
Easy.
possible.
Actually easier than usual, because he often just goes invisible.
Where can I be glad to be of assistance? Always willing to try.
I didn't bring Cat's Grace, so I hope that those traps are not too hard.
Give me something to
I'll
do.
certainly try.
Aye.
I stand amongst the righteous.
What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
With
A
vengeance!
good hit.
Death
Fall,
comes for
creature!
you.
Glory will
And
be ours
feed the
today.
Aye. What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Am I needed? Of course.
Aye.
I can do more if you need.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Jahira, fighter level 10. Not much happening at that level.
So be it. I am your doom.
For the order!
Fall, creature! And feed the earth!
Let's see if I can disintegrate a man.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Nature, take the life
It's a
she
pretty cool
gave!
animation.
What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
It's almost beneath me. I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here? I'm ready for... Is that all?
We're helping
I'd hope
Korgan.
for
He
more.
seems pretty unfortunate.
What's this?
He was betrayed by his party members.
I will do
To
what I
arms!
can.
You shall suffer my wrath!
This tomb looks to be looted. The rank, stinking bastards beat us here. I'll scoundrel will dine on me sup of cold steel after I'm through with them.
For the needy!
I'm coming
Right over
through.
their graves I'll be dancing, I swear. Stolen from under me. I'll do the work of tearing up with the blasted buckledy and those cracknuts taken away.
Let's get set. Give me something to do. Hmm? Brilliant. Aye.
Wait, I'm slightly over leveled for this quest at 1 million.
Where's the pub? Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
Damn! You've all taken too long. Ransacked she is. Looted she was. By the looks of it, me former comrades have painted Pimlico's finery with his innards.
Some extra experience
What
for
do you
that.
want, groundling?
I used to don't know about this part of the quest. Just skipped straight to Copper Coronet.
Glad to be of assistance.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
At your order.
Give me something to do. Yes, up.
I say little has changed your candor, sackbag. Still a land-gulping dirt shoot.
Watch this.
What is it now?
I got him. Turn him into a squirrel.
Aye, that be sounding alright. That's one fine mess that I done cleaned up. I did the killing, but I ends up with the gold, the book, and the satisfaction of kicking their tails. A good day.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Back to the grind, eh? Are we off?
Aye.
Now for the best quest in the game, which is Nira's Adventures. First thing to do is to disable disable AI as you are about to travel to the wild magic forest, because you can get screwed with auto-casted spells.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I shall go forth at your command.
I'm coming through.
Okay, no ambush.
Brilliant.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. The camp's really... honestly, I'm having... Yes, let's join forces.
I would advise against accompanying a mage with such poor control of her spells. Would it not be better to aid her from a distance? Surprisingly lucid realization from Anomen.
So, what do you say? Am I in? Glad to hear. We've got to be careful. This entire forest is a wild magic zone.
Let's give Nalia a perception potion. Hey, Bogu. I won't be needing enchanted bullets here, I think.
What's this?
Where can I be of most use? I'll certainly try.
So be it. I'll get on it right away.
Hark, wayward wanderer.
Fine.
You can do nothing for me. It's been a fortnight since I set out. Turn around. I've been on the road for a fortnight, and I set out a fortnight ago.
Refusing to engage with him further was wise. I sense that he's a part of the magic that infects the forest.
Huh. That's a new one.
You've thought this through.
I'm coming through.
Of course.
Now this side of the passage should be trapped. I will actually go out of my way and give Nalia fire potion, because with her ring,
How can I help?
she's 100% resistant.
Am I need? It's almost beneath me.
And I think a lot of the traps here are fireball traps.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Which are also very narrow and very long,
Only
which
I
makes
could do as
them
much for
even
all
more
needed
difficult
me.
to
I try so hard.
detect. I think there's a trap here.
Brilliant.
There should also be a big group of kobolds.
I'm ready for anything. Glad to be of assistance.
I will have to go through this area once again to
Just ask, and I'll do it.
get the Shield of Furus Calm, which is a reward for finding a missing son.
Where can I be of most use? Always willing to try. I'll certainly try. Of course.
Aye.
I never did this forest with Nira in the party actually, so I'm curious what she has to say against all of the different defensive measures they created.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
What's this?
Let's shoot that guy first.
Give me something to do.
Oh! That's it?
God damn it, Nira.
So be it.
Well, I'm coming
Involve
through.
me with any filthy magic, and I swear there'll be a hell to pay.
Let's get
Being in the woods always reminds me of the High Forest.
So why is he allowed to cast? That's a wild
Speak
magic
your
zone.
mind.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Point the sword.
Nature's servant awaits. As you would have it. If you think it is wise to do so,
Yeah, exactly.
so much
That's a
comes back to
fact.
him.
Wow, that's actually a really cool wild search. It could have been very bad, but that looks really cool. Yeah, like the huge AoE concentric color spray. Goblin elites, holy shit.
I await your need.
Death comes for you.
I shall make this quick for you.
Nature,
Turn
take
on.
the life she gave!
Death comes for you. Brilliant.
Giant spider. That's not something that I expected to encounter here.
Aye.
Presenting juicy main character, protected with free action.
I will do what I can. Glad to be of assistance.
What's this? I'm coming through.
One of our tricks worked! That Etten is just a scary illusion, but those gnolls don't know any better.
Brilliant.
For the fallen!
Aye.
Wow, a level 7 scroll from a null captain. That's a pretty rare occurrence. It's not a good spell, but
For Cosmodon!
it is a level 7 scroll. What could I use a delayed fireball for? It goes through globes. It affects leeches. It doesn't affect Rakshasa. So That's not super useful then. Okay, and the kit will be here, so this is actually this part of the forest cleaned up. Pretty sure I disabled all of these traps.
I can do more if you need.
Fine.
That doesn't look very safe to step on.
What's this? Where's the pub?
I'm still here.
Death comes for you. Give me something to do.
Yes?
I'll make this quick for you.
I'm coming through.
Aye? Something you need?
Brilliant.
I am ready.
What's that about?
It is about time.
Death comes for you. Where's the pub? Aye.
Dude. You kidding me? What the hell are we casting magic here?
Glory will be ours today.
That's a dick move on the part of developers. Like, introduced magic casting enemies here so that you can't even prepare for whatever can came out of a wild surge.
What's this? I'm coming through.
I hear you. Righteousness shall prevail.
It is done.
For the fallen!
I mean, in general, I like both the design and like the looks and the idea of the map is interesting and pretty cool, but gameplay-wise, that's not very fun.
Brilliant. Aye.
Especially, like if there weren't any traps, you have to actually find and disarm. It would be much better. But you know, inching forward step by step. Maybe they wanted you to go slowly to appreciate their work.
Am I neat? I'll certainly try.
There was a spider, so I assume there's a web trap somewhere in here.
Of course. It's almost beneath me.
I'm needing chaos!
Take that.
Kinda.
What's this? I'm coming through.
Oh, I remember this one.
Hey
What's
Robin,
this?
welcome.
Isn't this great? You don't want to know how many eyelashes I had to yank out to make this work.
That's a very pretty map, and the idea is cool, but I actually think that the traps here, at least in some part, are because they wanted you to go slow through this forest.
Brilliant.
Do you think that's a possibility?
Aye.
And it's also a defensive measure against red wizards.
Where's
You know, this trap is hard to get. There's a huge fireball trap, I think. Like spanning God knows how long.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Let's get
Out of water
fast.
skip.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I never get bored in water
Aye.
skip. That's
Nature's servant
that's a
awaits.
fact.
I shall make this
Take that! I stand
you
amongst the righteous.
Hmm?
Ah!
Rune puzzle art in Planner's View.
Watch this.
You know, I know there are numbers and 1 and 3 are clearly visible, but
Give me something to do.
I've done Planner's View like 50 times or more, and I still don't remember which one is a 2 and which one is a 4.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Let's get past.
Okay, there should still be a bunch of spiders here and a group of kobolds.
Aye.
Hey Florpling, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the rune puzzle. It's actually not random, those are numbers. There are stylized numbers, but I can't recognize which one is 2 and which one is 4. And I always have to guess.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
You know, Nira, you
I
will be a
suppose.
trooper and you'll go ahead.
I'll do it.
I will do what I can.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Get on.
I shall make this quick.
For the
Get on.
fallen!
Hmm?
I'll aid you if I can.
What was that hit? Oh, that's a witch doctor. That's not regular kobold. 42 HP tanking, a double damage with no crit.
Where's the up?
You know, that's actually a good point because I do need Nira alive. I need her to unlock. I need her to unlock Red Wizard Enclave.
Glad to be of assistance.
It looked like a narrowing passage where a trap could be.
Brilliant. Give me something to do. Aye.
Always willing to try. I'll certainly try.
Okay, I think that's everything for now in this forest. Although I killed a greater wyvern here. And wasn't there a group of spiders? It doesn't seem so. Okay. Detecting traps with Nalia, yeah, I actually gave her perception and fire protection potion, which just ran out.
Where's the pub? What's this?
Because her ring gives her 50%.
I'm coming through.
And a potion case in for the contingency she steps onto something and I'll be able to drink.
Brilliant.
I'm home.
I should have turned up the volume of voices.
Hey, hey, hey! God, that never gets old, does it? Stop giving them dirty looks.
Pardon my husband. It is
As Alana Hayes, oh, right. Oh, anything else you want? Beyond their eagerness to the woman you... She got real... I see.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
Give me something. Aye.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard.
Who are you? Don't matter. Name's Miran. Nah, I just try and keep. Go ahead and ask. I've had names, that all. Or do you have something else that needs asking?
This guy has the worst quest in the entire BG trilogy. I don't know if you've ever done this, but it's herding cats.
What's this?
That the cats that can escape from your inventory.
I'm coming through.
So the more cats you have in the inventory, the more likely they are to escape.
Brilliant.
And the reward is an item that can wake you up from an unconsciousness or sleep, but only if you fail a saving throw. You have to fail a saving throw. That's ridiculous.
Hello again. The elven mage I mentioned. Thank you so much. Good, good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
Neat idea.
Give me something to do.
Well, I've done this quest once and I'm not planning to do it ever again.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
What's this?
I'm Talana. Yes, hey, holy hi. I really miss my mom. Hey, you know what? Before I disappeared,
I know we've got other things to deal with, but I feel responsible for her in a weird way.
I've heard of you, so no more time.
Reginald...
Why are you... That's it. I'll give you one chance to walk away, else I attack.
Of course.
Hey, draw 2 cards, welcome to the stream. I did it once, it wasn't so annoying like people said, but maybe it's more lucky. The cats have like 5% chance per cat per round to escape. So you might have been lucky.
Just ask, and I'll do it. It's almost beneath me.
The voice, not the little girl's voice. Yeah, I don't know, I suppose it's a grown woman trying to make a childish voice. Childlike voice.
I'm coming through. Finish the job. I speak manling. Speak quick. Brilliant. He won't finish the job.
Whoa, long time no see.
Whoa, dude.
Wait, I guess you just have one of those faces, man. Zaviak, good to meet you. What was your name again? Well, it doesn't really matter. But do you see them?
Bro.
I could stand here and watch them for hours. This forest is, like, immense. It's everything. It's like the whole... That's right. Best bear in the world.
Zaviak's great. But I think he got knocked on the head a few
This guy is
times.
actually funny, at least
He's our
to
resident
me.
alchemist. We
How
only use
glad
his
to be of
potions as a
assistance.
last resort. His magic...
You may talk much, but you fight well. And you didn't attack me when you could have. Your restraint is
How do you...
admirable.
How are you supposed to guess you're not supposed to hit this guy back? To complete the quest. That's a bit cryptic. Maybe one of the NPCs gives you a pointer. Dude, I'm so stoned right now. Holy shit.
What's this?
If your parents don't buy you a pointy stick, they don't love you. It's true. They can deny it all they want. Oh, you look a little parched there, Pfizer. How about Scrumpy Strider?
I'm coming through.
Hi, friend.
I am you.
Brilliant.
Never had rats. No sorry.
You know what? It would actually be better. It might be better if I didn't give this to Miranda, because if you do this quest, she stays alive and she tends a bar in the Red Wizard Archive. So if you drop AoEs inside, you will hit her and she will turn hostile. And that will also make the other wild mages hostile in the Enclave itself. But that's a concern for a future me. What's the negative? I guess you lose out on the experience. Hey Buffy, welcome. Like the guy who's in the cage in the center of the room, Barad Ding. I think he even started casting at me. So this is actually a +2 necklace, so it's pretty damn good.
What's this?
Actually, just pick none.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Simple and surge free.
She has an illegal spell in her arsenal.
Give me something to do, aye?
In case I get ambushed again, let's cast some protections.
I await your need.
My mind's even foggier than usual.
Let's go
Can we
back here.
Stop.
No, I think I actually have to go here and then back to the refuge to trigger the missing child quest.
What's this?
Which is also not very intuitive, because why would you go back there? There's no reason otherwise.
You have it! You found... Have some. Mama always said it. You're welcome. My hair.
You did a good thing. Cute horse, too. Why didn't you want me to wear the hairband, though? I guess Talana's just better with kids than I am.
Why isn't this guy missing?
Brilliant!
You must have many questions. Yes, that is my tale. Yeah, that is my tale. Emissaries, that is my tale. Or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
Aye. Well,
You're back, I see. What can so you do? I've not I asked Talana again what you're that, but this is no ordinary tankard.
When I come back here, you better be missing, kid, or you'll be sorry.
what's this?
And that is my tale. Yeah, the root point of conversation probably shouldn't be voiced if it's going to be referenced over and over again.
Oh, Hayes said he saw him. Mike, thank you for agreeing to help. Go to the woods. Go quickly, please.
Brilliant! Aye?
Valiga, you're going to be a trooper.
Fair enough.
You're one of them rangers.
I'm certain I'm out of sight. None will see me now. I'm certain I'm out of sight. None will see me now.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Ah, may Ilmater bless you. You have found my boy, my darling boy. The only... There. We should dry our eyes.
Wild
kid.
magic is too
We are
dangerous.
safe now, indeed.
I agree.
It is for his own good that...
Nice shield. But you just gave Kira good reason for a very rebellious adolescence.
Valigar is a very reasonable man. Like, pretty much every time he has an interaction with other party members, he says something reasonable. Texas Ranger. A Texas Ranger would have to be a monk, monk ranger multi-class, so you can roundhouse kick people. Valigars hates magic, and for good reasons. Like he gives very good arguments
What is it?
to Nira when they discuss wild magic. That yes, she was born a wild mage, that's true, but she chose to use that power despite knowing that it's very dangerous.
What's this? I'm coming through!
My
Hello
mind's even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
That's a very early trigger for this quest. Scripter backstab and chunk on Nira at the end of his quest line. She should actually do that to Edwin too. and they are supposed to be conflicted, but it wasn't implemented properly in the code.
Aye?
Greetings. Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
I wonder if I can just kill this guy on the spot. That would save me some trouble fighting with red wizards.
What's this? I'm coming through! Brilliant! Aye? Give me something to do! What's this?
Hello, all. Come to Cape, have you? Yes, it is I, Daxus, the famous blue elf of Atkatla. You know, every time listen, folks, if you expected a real entertainer, perhaps your garden right.
I know we're here on business, but can we watch a bit more?
A blue elf, and that's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Coming through!
So easy, you could almost do it yourself.
Okay, this fight can actually be serious because there are mages here. So
At your order.
2 skeleton warriors.
That's it?
Protection from evil going on. Mirror image. Probably true sync. Yeah, it's also a good idea.
Am I needed? Always willing to try.
Fine.
Aye?
What? Here you are. Now let me get back to my performance. Oh, that...
Listen, we're trying to help you. Honest. You're in danger. The Red Wizards...
Well, listen here. I don't believe it. People call me the famous blue elf of Atkatla and come to see me every night. Hmm? What? They are after me. I will do as you say, unless you need me to help.
I am ready.
Any interruptions in the chat?
What is it now?
This guy is not using globe, so I could holy smite him real quick, but let's see who's evil in this room. Okay, I interrupted him with cold damage.
I'm still hit, shall we? Aye? Something you need?
For honor and glory!
The life she gave for the fallen!
What's this?
So be it.
Glory will be ours today.
So you guys have a fan with some emote. I assume it's a weightlifter or a trainer, but I don't recognize him.
I'm coming through!
Well, that was rather violent. What should we do now?
Brilliant!
Please.
You know what, Nalia? You will exit the building while invisible because you're a very juicy target.
I'm ready for anything.
The weightlifter. What's the name of the weightlifter?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
One of the runs I had, those mages cast a lightning bolt here as I was standing in this formation. It was quite painful.
I go.
Ready for any? Not saving the day this time.
Helm guides my path.
I'll get on it right away.
The best leaders also follow.
It's probably slow.
It is about time.
Extremely painful.
I'll certainly try.
What's this? I'm coming through!
Righteousness shall prevail!
Fine.
Brilliant!
I remember these fights to be harder. Maybe I took them much earlier without the equipment on the party.
Of course.
Maybe I am getting better. Hard to say. I mean, obviously I am getting better.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Each run I learn something new.
Aye.
I don't have true seeing going anymore, so I have to eat a scroll.
It shall be done, and done with.
Okay, he's actually confused, so...
Give me something to do!
Such a miss.
Like, for example, this run in BG2 I learned there's a black market thief in TradeMeet. I had absolutely no idea that there's a like a shadow thief merchant in TradeMeet. And he actually sells a stack of pretty decent scrolls. Never encountered Thailand mercenaries there. Is it vanilla? It's vanilla, but it's enhanced edition content. This is part of Nira's quest.
What's this?
Improved haste 1. He's at the northern edge of the map behind the graveyard.
I'm coming through!
I don't remember if he had improved haste.
Well, that was rather violent. What should we do now?
Out of my way!
As I would have done.
I like all this noise and crowds for very good reason.
You got him? Good.
Wait, on second thought, that sounds neither bad. I'm sorry, I was indeed...
Come along, Daxus. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'm worried. The order seemed to know
I
you were
need to
here.
take a real quick lawyer call. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for waiting. That happens, okay, that happens if you don't use talisman, yes, because for the talisman you have to pay like a diamond and something. So not only is it expensive, but you also miss out on some loot and experience. Always remember party AI off if you're going to any of the wild magic zones.
What's this?
You've returned. But look, thank you for
What about I am?
Thank you, Mira. To their enclave, it wasn't as difficult as you might think. Yes, they sell magical wares there. They're not worried now. It wasn't as difficult. Yes, they're not worried.
We need to go to Elcat. I'm thinking, what else?
The Red Wizard Enclave is at the northeast end of Joaquin's Promenade, near a small temple of Ilmater and the Mythrest Inn.
Actually, curious if any containers here were remade. No. No new containers.
Brilliant! Aye?
Stand where you're at, peasant.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Excuse me, but we've decided to snap you. That's pretty funny. It's a hardy lock.
It's almost beneath me.
What's this?
If only I could do as much for all you did me.
For an
I try so
empty
hard.
chest.
Brilliant! Aye?
Holy shit, that expensive. That was completely not worth it. At least not at this point of the game. Good thing, the good news is that I don't need Nura anymore.
Declare yourself.
Let us in, now. Say another word, and I'll turn your insides into outsides. Please, say another word.
Okay, Nira, thank you for your service.
You really want me to go? Very well.
And
where
the
to
bad
find
news
me if
is
you
that
change your mind.
I'm going to do Hexat's quest now. Yeah, let's buy some scrolls for...
You're not one of our clients. Who let you in? I was foolish. I hope you've cash to match your bravado, adventurer.
I need that bag of holding from Hexat's quest.
can I be of most use?
In fact, I'll probably keep this enclave alive for a long time because I'm not stealing items from merchants, so I can't afford everything they have. So I'll probably leave them for after Underdark.
Brilliant!
Since I have to edit this VOD anyway, because I have, when I started this stream, I had the Vayor's stream on, and there was something about mating rituals of cuttlefish. I will have to cut this out, and there was also a loss of connection in the middle of the stream. Then, since I'm already editing the game, I will show you Direct Strike, Warcraft 3 mod, which is super fun to play.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Ruby Ray, yes, but that's probably going on Edwin. Mantle, don't need right now. Mordekainen. True Sight, yes. Pierce Magic, yes. Warcraft 3 had so many cool custom maps. Yes, the most fun I've had with RTSs was probably Warcraft 3 custom maps, when the player base was still big and there weren't like guides on the internet how to play optimally.
I will do what I can.
The rest of this is not crucial. I'll buy it as I have, if I have money left at the end of SOA. That's an expensive wand. But they have a ton of charges. Maybe later. Buffy, are you here, by the way? Because I'd have a question for you.
Aye?
Glad to be of assistance.
This is the new BG main hub. Welcome to the stream, Zerafius. This evening it is, yes, because Bogu is streaming XCOM, I think. So, off to recruit Hexet. Beefy said we have to come here for ethical BG. I try to keep things according to my restrictions, which are pretty much Buffy's restrictions, although I did a couple slight changes.
Watch this! I'm coming through! Brilliant!
So in this case, Anoman is out and Edwin is in.
We must continue our travels.
Give me something to do, aye?
So, you want me back?
Excuse me. Yes, to the graveyard district. The tomb is there. What do you want? You should leave now.
I don't know. Since I'm not stealing, it doesn't matter what I put points into. I'm playing at 60 FPS now. This is tweaks.
Watch this!
There's a tweak that can... This is the same tweak that you can use to give yourself improved alacrity out of combat. This is haste out of combat.
I'm coming through! Where's the pub? Brilliant!
Okay. There will be a couple of devil shades, which are pretty dangerous enemies. But they are weak to lightning. New spell, by the way, level 2, 3d6, save for half and at maximum 8d6 lightning damage on a single target.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Aye?
They should be also susceptible to disintegration. Running pretty good amount of money, maybe I should buy Defender.
Give me some. Watch this.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye?
Hello there.
Alright, Nalia's funeral. Forgot about it.
I remember something of this place. There are soothsayers and conjurers that whisper in hushed tones about an artifact lost to antiquity, but not so lost to a perceptive mage.
What's this?
I'll heed no churlishness.
I am quite through with you for the moment.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
How can I always willing to try?
Well, I'm coming through.
I need a swig of some strong Dwarven.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
No. Oh, no. It's Isaiah. Let's get out of here.
Brilliant. Aye?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
So is that all?
I'm sorry for that extended exchange, but he is such a bounder, such a manipulating, such a... Oh, to Hades with the manners. He is a complete bastard, and calling him that insults bastards everywhere.
It's a nice line from Nalia.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
What's this? I'm coming through.
This is the place. Did it. Before.
Trying to stay. I mean, this is pretty well.
I am your doom.
It's so cloudy.
Yes.
It's larger than life, but still in the character.
The city changes, but the fools within are always the same.
Yeah, she really let herself go on that one.
Aye?
I must enter. I must enter.
Poopy face. Poopy face Mac Mini. Do I use one of my precious oils of speed?
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
The treasure is still here.
Yeah, this oils of speed are unironically precious because they don't stack fatigue on you. So if I'm doing a longer dungeon, then they can be quite important. This is why I wanted Jan in the party, by the way, because he can use alchemy HLA to brew potions. The hell? Okay. I ordered him to do this by mistake.
Oh, such a mess.
Let's get back.
One death.
What's this?
Why did they run away? That's weird.
Aye?
You've thought this through?
I thought as much.
Glory will be ours today.
Comes for you.
Nature, take the life she did!
Where's the this?
Where are my devil shades? Now everything is at max.
I'll certainly try. Am I? Of course.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
It was warding glyph, not that dangerous.
Aye.
With vengeance!
Give me something to do. Let's get past.
Glory will be ours today.
Where's the pump?
As you wish.
What's this?
So this is not trapped, but this is trapped, and there should be a big spawn. 3 shadow fiends.
I'd hoped for more.
Death comes for you!
Damn, that's some serious damage from a level 2 spell. Of course they have 100% weakness to electricity.
For Cosmodon!
Yes, if it's required. You must, and it's the only way to it lies within. I cannot. You must go, if that is what you want. No. The sleeper is valuable beyond price. It hurts.
I'm coming, give me. Brilliant.
Rubber suits. Yeah. But that's an interesting interaction because there aren't that many enemies who are super weak to something. They have a specific weakness, and I didn't know that for a very long time that shades are very weak to electricity.
I'm coming through.
Because I usually don't run any electric spells.
Brilliant.
I had never heard of that, but that isn't saying that much. Well, I played this game a very long time, and I only learned about it like maybe this year.
Where's the
rod is a key.
And I think because I was looking for an easy way to clear the Hexat tomb very early on, to get that bag of holding going ASAP.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
What's this? I'm coming through.
So now those guys spawned.
As you would.
Brilliant.
That's a weird trigger, not what I remember. His freedom of action just ran out. Should be immune to paralyze. Hey Hubal, welcome. My last install of SCS fucked up proficiencies, but did you have them modded in some way? Another reinstall? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, this is why I don't bother with those bigger mods, because the install time are just very painful. CD tweaks, BG1 proficiencies, okay. Something we've discussed that they are probably better for gameplay purposes.
What's that? I'm coming through!
Reading was wrong.
Brilliant!
The way I install stuff is EEX, spell menu, tweaks, Ascension, SCS. And it works, although
I will do what I can.
My TOB is very unstable and I never managed to identify the problem.
Aye.
But not only mine, like the Veyorn's TOB also crashes very often. Tweaks before SCS. I usually do this, but not for a particular reason. It just so happened that that's the way I begin my modding setup. Ascension first. Well, Ascension definitely before SCS because they are actually
I'm coming through.
Recognize each other.
Give me something to do.
Speak your mind.
Brilliant.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Nature's servant awaits. I am willing.
He hits on 15, that's decent, and hits for 24. That's also very good damage.
Where's the hope?
Dragomir is dead. You're very close now. It's so cloudy. As you wish. The sleeper. She wakes. Mistress, I've done as you command. Please let me live.
Am I going to use Hexat now? I'm just using her for her questline.
Forgive me, Clara.
And
This
early
is the
bag of
only
holding.
way.
Well, it has been said multiple times, but it would be really cool if you could actually save Clara.
Good to finally meet you.
And if she was able to duel to a fighter, that would be great.
I am Hexat. A pawn in a game. Everything's a game. Then let's talk no more about it. Then I'll be disappointed. 2 hours.
Hexat is lucky her questline gives very good rewards. Otherwise she'd be eating a Mace of Disruption to the face each time.
Watch this! I'm coming through! Brilliant! Aye? Give me something to... Watch this!
Rarely she can survive the encounter in Vanilla? Really?
I'm coming through!
That's interesting. But the game like soft locks, right? After that.
Brilliant! Aye?
You came? No. My employer, the question is, do you want that? Very well. I accept. Very good.
If I were to use her because nobody else is left alive, I would like her to be on katanas, I guess.
Watch this!
I've a favor I must ask. I need you to hold. This was Dragomir. You should be. My life is literally in your hands now.
Crossbows. Hey Reptile, Rep Lee, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
I'm coming through!
Yeah, crossbows could work if I bought the Fire Tooth from Watcher's Keep, but that's quite expensive.
Give me something to do!
Smarter made backup before SCS. Yeah, this is also something I starting to embrace. Like, for example, instead of downloading the game each time from scratch, I made archive of clean BG without any mods. Except is a vampire. Yeah, she is. Would you imagine?
If that is what you want.
That's a nice color scheme, actually. Guess since I have her in the party, I should do the rest of her quests. I wonder if they had to use any program tricks to have two different entities named Hexat. I don't think so.
Where's the pub?
Like, this is just a descriptor, and the creatures have unique. They have unique creature file names, and maybe they even have IDs.
Give me something to do! Brilliant.
Like there's a plenty of like bandits named bandit. I don't think that's a problem. So Hexat quest line. It takes like a week, I think, for the quest giver to show up.
Where's the pub?
We must return to our delving in the graveyard. The
Yes,
Nether Scroll.
The Nether Scroll.
Think of it.
Of course.
Just think
Oh,
of it.
Dracula has so much HP.
The written word of the creator races. It
Well,
should
she has 17 constitution. She's a dual. She's a multi-class between D8 and D10. But she falls off later because her druid class stops leveling for a very, very long time. My advantage over her is this is, I think, plus 2, 16. A constitution is plus 2 HP. So 17 would be plus 3, 18 plus 4, and 19, 20 plus 5, I think. And since clerics don't get extra constitution bonus above 16, it's halved. I mean, Valigar has 1 con less, which means 9 HP less than he would have at 17 con. Let's see, I will actually leave Hexat in the tavern because Edwin is getting uppity about the graveyard quest.
You would have me, Isaac. I have many. When you change your mind,
What's
and
this?
you will. You know where to find me.
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Double damage forces player to pay so much more attention to constitution. Yeah, to HP in general. I won't be needing this anymore, probably. Death spell, death fog, protection. And let's check something out. If Air Elemental will disable Leech's spellcasting with its special ability. Is there any easy route to as to when a target chunk, or is it complicated? It's simple. There are, first of all, there are damage types that never destroy the body. Those damage types are missile, magical energy, like magic missile, and poison. Hey Bogan, welcome to the stream. I don't remember about piercing, but I think piercing destroys. Not sure about, not 100% sure. And the body is destroyed if HP is reduced to, I believe, minus 20 in one hit. So it's quite unlikely to happen on normal damage, unless you take a hit below 10 HP, like a very strong hit. But on double damage, it's very easy to happen. Very likely.
Give me something to do. I'm coming through.
So, for example, one of the techniques you can sometimes see in no reload streams is that if you have a character who's incapacitated and is about to get hit and potentially chunked, then you can kill that character yourself with damage type that doesn't destroy body. So a quick magic missile, a quick bow shot might kill the character but preserve the body for resurrection.
Aye.
Nalia, I would ask that you drop this foolishness at once and
I made my opinion of you quite clear, Isaiah. I will not change my mind now.
Companion quests in chapter 3. Such joy, so much fun.
Don't take it so hard. I am just better than you. Oh, feel free to logically.
Reload adds so much more depth to a playthrough. Yes, it does. It changes the stakes completely and the tactics you are willing to employ. Vendor is... yeah, I think he has a short sword, so it's piercing damage. Try Fallout 2 no reload, brutal. I played a couple of times. The difference between Fallout 2 and Baldur's Gate is that I would say in Baldur's Gate there's only one situation in which you can die to pure RNG and do nothing about this. And it's an early BG1 ambush of bandits. Like you get ambushed by 10 bandits at level 1 straight from Candlekeep. That's GG usually, and you can do nothing about that. In Fallout 2 you can try to minimize the risk as much as possible, but
Where's the pub?
if you get ambushed by minigun wielding enemies, which you will at some point, because to finish the game you have to traverse such places, then armor piercing crit from a minigun is a game over. But it's I did like 8 no reload Fallout 2 once, and none of them died to a hit that I couldn't avoid. So most of them succeeded, and those that didn't died to preventable situations. Yeah, and Sneak breaks the game. Like, Sneak is game breaking in Fallout. If you have it at very high level.
What's this?
Or for example, if you get ambushed on the way from Klamath to Den, which is likely, and it burst from 10mm SMG, which is also quite likely because there's a lot of bandits and they carry 10mm SMGs.
I'm coming through.
Who did she tell me about? The guy? Barg Dogs District, at his home just northwest of government building.
Brilliant. Aye.
Waving guy in NC areas, that's a very easy mistake to make, and very easily a fatal one.
You said something? I'm coming through! Brilliant! Aye?
I mean, I've seen that. See that you've made the game extra hard for yourself, so. But you've made the game extra hard, but dropped a run because of it. So
watch this.
You might want to reconsider your
It is wise
approach.
to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
I played just on standard Fallout 2 fixed on hard mode.
I'm coming through!
You.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Nalia is being held under arrest
Death comes for you!
by the guy, the suitor. And I have to break her out. Damn, this guy drops full plate. That's pretty neat.
Brilliant!
You didn't drop, just pause.
Give me something to do! Aye?
So to sum up, there's much less depth in Fallout 2 compared to BG, because there are like orders of magnitude fewer mechanics and interactions, but the game can screw you with pure RNG that you cannot prevent, unlike BG, where there's only one situation
Watch this.
that you cannot prevent a pure RNG from screwing you. You don't actually need more full plates.
I'm coming through!
Female Buffy, you get like early metal armor, I think, and some cash.
Brilliant, aye?
Is there something that you need, citizen?
Is there a reason you are here? You should make an appointment to request an audience. Speak directly with Officer Rowanall. Isaiah's an officer in good standing. I will not see a man's name dragged through the mud without good reason.
Cut down by 90%. I did one playthrough with Ekkomod.
Watch this!
And yeah, I remember ammo being a problem in early game, but from Vault City onwards, it stopped being a concern.
I'm coming through! Brilliant! Give me something, aye?
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. I'll aid you if I can.
I go.
Where's the pub? Watch this!
As I would have done.
Insertus, culture,
If it would help.
I'm coming through! Brilliant! Aye.
Atmosphere of plot of Fallout 1. Yes, a lot of people express this sentiment, and I am also partial to it. I think they overdid Fallout 2 with a bit too many like silly, random, funny, haha things.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
I see you have returned. Have you new evidence you wish to show me, or have you given up on this foolish enterprise? It will take some time to fully investigate, but we should know tomorrow if an inquiry is warranted. I suggest you return then.
This is not over by any means!
Thank you for your help. You have helped me again, and I am grateful.
Oh, where's her bow though? Okay. Now, can I finally get to that lich? This is very weird. Usually this quest doesn't trigger for me until much later. I didn't even get any of the runners from my keep. For the keep quests.
Watch this.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
Brilliant. Aye.
No, that lich is not a true lich, but he's still a like level
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
12 caster or something like that. I think he has level 7 spells.
Where's the pump? Watch this.
Tedious monkey work.
Yeah, the messengers in BG2.
Yeah,
like they can spawn in some inaccessible place. You don't even notice them and break your questline.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Can I save a test something for you?
Oh, all right.
Potentially. Explain what do you want to test.
I'm coming through.
So be it. I am your doom.
Brilliant.
So be it. I am your doom.
Aye.
We need to see what is the difference between insane and LOB on that lich. I can't change to LOB on. You can choose LOB only at the start of the game. Or do you mean in fine tuning? Guess in the fine tuning it's a possibility. Remind me at the end of the stream.
Watch this.
There are also areas where they can't spawn in, which means might mess with the triggers, yeah. And spam resting, absolutely. I do this all the time because those quests are quite buggy.
Yes.
Magical energy.
Please, let me help.
I await your need. Yes?
I shall go forth at your command.
What is it now?
I'm coming through.
I am ready. I thought as much. As you would have it.
This place will be your tomb.
It is done.
Very well.
Mirror image, spell turning, shadow door. Those aren't high level protections by enemies.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard.
Magical weapons.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
No minor glow,
I
but
hear you well enough.
let's see if he's really a leech or just... Do I use SCS option to make sequencers into innate? Yes, I like that option actually. I think it's one of the better things that SCS 35 did.
I bet that's
brilliant.
I'm glad
Would my opinion of this group drop any
With
lower?
all speed, comrade.
Evidently so.
It is about time.
Long live
The
order
guy's
of the
doing
Lightning
it.
Heart, for I draw from the pool of light and strike in their name. I for honor and glory.
Go bother
Just
someone
He
else.
completely forgot about breaches. He doesn't have a breach learned it.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay, so let's try this.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
Okay, he is a true leech when it comes to immunities because he resists Secret Ward, which is a level 4 spell, which used to work in all SCS versions before SCS 35.10, where it was fixed to be a level 4 spell that behaves like a level 4 spell.
Have you not? Yes, yes, I see.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has
has no effect!
So I don't have spells to strip him. I don't have area of... I do have one area of effect spell that can damage him. I have Death Fog.
One day. One day.
I am willing.
If I must.
He pre-buffed acid protection? When? Excuse me, he didn't pre-buff acid protection. Why is he immune to acid? That's stupid.
Helm guides my path.
With vengeance! I go as I will.
Invis, stone skin, teleport field. Okay.
You require nothing more?
He's vulnerable to fire, yes he is, but I don't have high level fire spells. He's still a leech. He's immune to everything below level 6.
Always willing to try. Where can I be of most use? I'll certainly try.
The fuck? Where did he go? Another contingency.
Nature's servant awaits.
This time,
Of course.
It shall be done, and done well.
What's this? Give me something to do!
I don't actually know where he is. Okay, I know where he is.
Very well.
What an interesting fight.
This is it. This must be it. This has to be it. The just
should
and
have
unjust alike will all fear
memorized
the overwhelming
Pierce
power
Magic, I
of
guess,
Edwin
because it's a level
Odeseron
6 spell.
and his nether scroll.
Level 14 in SCS. Yeah, but my best cleric is level 12, so...
Hideous monkey will waste of my talents.
How can I help?
I'm coming through!
We got that option, high level mages don't use HLIs. I think you mean HLIs as innate, which is an older setting. And there's also a new option in SCS 45.
What should I fetch now?
Which makes contingency, sequencer and so on, so generally speaking meta magic, makes them into innate abilities.
Brilliant!
So if I were to redo this fight,
yes.
I would memorize Pierce Magic and a Breach. It should go much smoother.
Aye.
Wind Spear Hitters, it's something I could do right now. The acorns and killing Ajantis. Meta magic, when I was a kid that topic would fascinate me so much. Like grown to boring adult. Do Rasads. I mean Rasads is definitely on the menu because it's too good to pass up, but I'll probably do Hexat first, then Rasad, then to do Dorn I need 1,250,000 XP to trigger the later portions of his questline. So not right now. I mean, I will do all of the Enhanced Edition quests because they gave good experience and good items as rewards.
Am I needed?
Where's the pub? What's this? I'm coming through.
At your order. We must continue our travels.
Brilliant.
How have you been? You'd have me a predictable turn, but not an unwelcome one.
Aye.
So do I get a spawn of the quest giver? Not really. I think it takes like a week of game time for her to spawn.
What's this?
And it must be night as well.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Nope. It really does look like it must be a week.
Aye.
Okay, Hexat Edwin triggered his portion of the quest.
Another revelation in my our nether scroll. A spell of transformation, both basic and sophisticated. It is not unlike the transformation of mage to lich, but it must be more. Much more.
I can spam rest at city gates or at graveyards. Yeah.
This is bad.
This is great.
Give me something to do.
She doesn't spawn a graveyard. Yeah, I think you're right.
An interesting little situation you found yourself in, Edwin. I trust you'll use it to better learn how others think and feel.
No, my dear little wench. I will spend no more time in this body than I must. You think me a fool?
What's this?
Edwin, you should learn to walk a little more dignified. Carry yourself in a better manner.
And exactly what is wrong with my manner?
Clara Fighter Mage duo into Hive Mother. Duo into Fighter would be okay. By the time counts, I must kill her first. Oh, this guy's a merchant. How's my money? Not great.
coming through?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Where's the brilliant?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I like characters who are in a really bad, hopeless situation, then they get redeemed. Oh, why would we want Clara? Okay. Well, if you're role-playing even a bit and have mostly good party, like, she's an innocent who's being mind-controlled. And she gets murdered in cold blood before your eyes. In front of your eyes. Let's see, anything interesting? Lower res. I already have breach. Fire protection. Clara was in prison, yeah, so yeah, she was. I noticed that. I guess she was probably doing some thieving and got caught. But, you know, there are degrees of guilt. She was imprisoned, not being executed. Yeah, when in the last section of SOD, when you get imprisoned, she's in one of the cells in the Flaming Fist quarter castle.
What is the matter, Edwin? You look as though you chafe within your very
She
skin.
doesn't make good life choices.
Wait, that is because you are chafing within your very skin.
We're just guessing
How thoughtless
at this
of me to
point.
remind you.
I will not suffer your taunts, woman. You know well I despise this form.
Hello, Hexat. Sabrina. The years have been not so kind as they've been to you. Undeath suits you.
He's no bully Edwin. Yeah, I wouldn't bully Edwin in their shoes. He's all of his gloating about his magical prowess is actually warranted.
She brings word from I was given an assignment.
If I were you, he required
the quips of
one other making. I'd tell you to take care, Hexat. But I know you always do.
And a crash. The game couldn't handle the pure cinematic value of SOD questline. Beamdog questline.
What is the...
I will not suffer your taunts, woman. You know well I despise...
Hello, Hexa. Sabrina.
You shouldn't be showing up at the day.
Not so kind as they've been to you.
I was given
if I he required
the quips
one making. I'd tell you to take care, Hexat. But I know you always do.
Jonathan Beamdog personally sabotaged my copy of Baldur's game because I was talking shit about Beamdog content.
Well, watch this.
Dragomir's cask will allow us to tomb walk to Shula. It didn't work out well last time.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
I'm coming through!
There's one very weird trap in this place. That traps are detected at their center, I think. And it's so wide that to detect it you have to... Exactly. To stand right in front of it.
Very good.
Aye.
Nice one, yeah. Sure, XP with Hexat. I could kick her out, but that's kinda, you know, unethical, slightly unethical. Death kept coming here about death words. Yeah, I remember at least one death to Quivering Palm. Jesus, no, Inette. Calm down. Just kill her.
Hold your position, hideous creatures from... I am Kino. You help us. Do we have the crypt of skulls? Is to the south.
Epic also died here, really.
Good fortune be with you.
Monks styling on scrubs, I see.
If that is what you want.
What's this?
Right, how many chaotic commands do I have? 3.
Give me something to do.
So let's start by summoning some Skelebros.
Leave me be. How can I help?
I will do what I can.
They're like sisters.
Glad to be of assistance.
Look pretty much identical. I guess, wait, she has no robe, okay, that's the difference. How are elementals buffed, by the way? Every type of elemental got a special passive ability and innate abilities. For example, fire elemental has aura of heat, and he damages every enemy around for some low fire damage. And he has a pretty powerful single target spell that refreshes every so often. Air elementals create a vortex of air that causes miscast magic on nearby mages, and they have Whirlwind innate ability. Earth elementals hit very hard, toss people around and can knock them unconscious, and they can cast Spike Growth. And water elementals cause Drenched status, which reduces abilities and I think also prevents spellcasting. I killed Hexite inside the tomb once and couldn't remove her from the party after. I have a way to deal with Hexat. I just lock her behind doors and then remove her.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
There's probably going to be some detonate action going.
Am I needed?
elementals needed some love. I mean, fire elementals were already good, the druid ones. The other ones, yes, they needed some love. And now they are quite good in both for you and as enemies.
What is it now? Please, let me help.
Nature's servant awaits.
Give me
I
some.
await your need.
What's this? Where's the pub? To arms!
You've thought this through?
Certainly.
I'm still here. I bet that shall do the trick.
I'm coming through! Brilliant!
I will do what I must.
Aye?
Nothing personal, yeah, they love teleporting on the backline. We can actually use it against them and set some traps.
Give me.
If I must,
it is done.
Where's the... What's this?
I am willing.
I'm coming through!
I go.
For Cosmodon!
Huh. Who knew? Fire elementals have a brain.
with vengeance.
And skeletons as well. Interesting.
Brilliant!
Fair enough.
Nothing like mind flayers to make you a
The monsters are dead. Thank the ancients.
As am I.
They honored their end of the bargain. The Black Leopard's claw can be found in the crypt of Nankun Chi.
I can do that.
There.
I am ready. As you wish. That design, I'm fine. I never knew her. What I know, easy. You think enough of this. We've work to do.
Aye?
Now, here comes the real test. Can I kill some monks?
Easy enough, if you know what you're doing. Very good.
As I would have done.
What's this? I'm coming through!
I'm ready for anything.
Right, I wanted to test that air elemental against Lich, but forget about it.
I will
Just
tolerate
ask,
only
and I'll do
so
it.
much. Leave me be. Nature, take the life she gave!
Okay, so, okay. Tomes of Faith and SCS similar things. They are doing identical things because changes in SCS are the changes from Tomes of Faith. Attack their boss.
Aye. Give me. Death comes for you. Hmm?
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does good things.
What's this? I'm coming through.
It shall be as you say.
Brilliant. For Cosmodon!
Yeah, I guess after I already agreed to help them, they are marked as friendlies and don't really want to fight.
I shall make this quick for you.
Yeah, they are already marked as friendlies. Oh, that's too bad for them because they drop experience.
For Cosmodon! Give me something to do. Aye.
I wonder what happens if you don't agree to help them, if there's some kind of a unique interaction with the Mind Flayers instead. Probably not, but it would be something I'd like to check in the future.
Where can I be of most use?
What's this?
You can't be here without me. Send me away, and you send yourself. What would you have me do?
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Brilliant!
Always willing to try. I'll certainly try.
Aye. I have stamina and patience, but only where you did. It's time to rest.
I think the next trap is here.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we? Of course.
I tire of walking,
I missed
I
a
tire
monk,
of
yeah, I know.
talking, and I tire of this
I know, I
laughable
missed
body.
one monk.
I wish to rest now.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
There's nothing more motivating than fighting with a bad hangover.
That one rest should last me to the end of this quest.
What's
They have to take Hexat back because she's preventing me.
You can't be here without me. Send me
Brilliant.
away, and you send yourself. Ha! That's how it's done.
Where's the...
Death Ward.
Labor
that
will
all?
help.
I'd hoped for more. For the needy!
Notice the experience number here. This is how much a leech drops, because I think those guys are actually considered leeches by the game. They are cleric leeches.
Watch this.
A good hit.
Yep, I'm coming through. Brilliant.
I will do what I can.
Edwin just dinked. One more level and I will have Limited Wish, and I can do the quest from Limited Wish.
Aye?
How can I
What
help?
is it now?
Where's the pub?
Glad to be of assistance.
To arms!
Long ride, yeah. 400,000.
If it will help.
Greater mummies actually require +3, I think.
I
Don't
thought
they?
as much.
I can do more. In my father's name!
+2 is enough.
Death comes for you!
Always willing to try.
But they have crazy good saving throws.
With vengeance!
They have like around 1 or 2 saving throws.
Yep, I'm coming through.
Of course.
A good
With
hit.
vengeance!
For the needy! Yes!
Brilliant.
Are there any mods to prevent banking damage during time slot to prevent abuse cases? I haven't seen one. And I haven't heard anyone discussing it.
Aye?
Dark, foul magic is drawn.
But that would be a good, very good change, and I will have to do this to Globe of Blades and Time Stop.
Where? Watch this.
How did I implement the Globe of Blades blade barrier change? One of the people from the Variant Discord sent me a file how he did this. I haven't looked at it yet, but I think he included resistance effect applied during time stop that resists Globe of Blade effect.
Brilliant.
If that makes sense, because Globe of Blade has projectiles.
Aye?
And it imparts resistance to those projectiles.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I have to look at it and test it.
A good hit.
Give me something to do.
I am ready, as you would have it.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Where's the pub? Death comes for you. Brilliant.
A waste of my talents.
Aye.
A good hit.
And I'll have to do this probably like tomorrow or in 2 days, because I'll be starting to encounter high-level mages soon. Because I'll do Hexed Quest, Rasad, Dorn, and Seeing Eye without the Leech. And then after that, everything that's left is has high-level mages. Umar Temple, 2 Leeches, Planar Sphere, 2 high-level mages, Planar Prison, Warden. I guess Faircrack Dungeon doesn't have a high-level mage.
Am I neat? It's almost beneath me.
That's just an edit, and I take it. When I implement it and test it, I can post it somewhere online.
What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Who dares defile? Die!
Let's get aye. Where's the pub? Give me some. What's this? I'm coming through. Where's the pub? Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a pretty good XP.
Is that all?
Sad that
I'd hope for
Anoman
more.
is
Aye.
losing out on it. It's actually a fairly high level weapon. Yes, it's near infinity. And I'm using it to... basically, I stopped using E-Keeper and switched to near infinity because it offers a lot more
I'm coming through.
utility.
Brilliant.
Like for example, I removed the slow effect from the flail. I removed the undead killing effect from Azure Edge.
Aye.
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
What's this? I'm coming through.
I'm not accustomed to these long days.
You can't
Could
be
we
here
stop
without
and
me.
rest?
Send me away, and
I'm
you say
tired of
well,
walking,
you'd
I'm
rather
tired of
survive
talking,
you
and I'm
beside
tired of laughable body. I wish to
Open
rest
the
now.
portal back to Am.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
There's nothing more motivating than fighting with a
I can do body. Generally speaking, yes, I could do body, but there's quite a few easier quests, so I'm not in a hurry.
Aye. Give me something.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Actually, Hexa, do you want to be a bait? You'll make a great bait. Problem is Temple, Umar Temple. Yeah, actually I started putting Umar Temple at the last, as the last thing I do in chapter 3. because those leeches in very tight corridors are hard to fight. Quick greater command.
Please, let me help.
Quick chaoses. Hexat, and you'll be baiting the stealthed thieves. Death spell them?
Leave me be.
You think so? Okay, but if I die, then I will blame you that I death spell instead of.
You are lucky I'm here. I can do that.
Who is she chaosing?
Quickly, get me to Dragomir's respite.
Oh no, Hexat.
It is done.
Chaos and Jahira.
I am willing.
So be it.
Where's the pub?
I will do what I can.
I don't think there's a world in which I can outrun this chaos. It's probably more beneficial to...
You require nothing more?
What's this?
I'll get on it right away.
I'm coming through.
Feed me.
And my turn is taken, so... I failed the chaos.
Yes. Civilization.
They aren't all dead, Noinette, and that's all your fault. I shouldn't be listening to you. Well, the mage is chaos. One thief is chaos. But so is Edwin and my main character. One of the thieves is still stealth.
Fear not. I'm watching your back. Impressive.
Oh, and Jahira is also... She's chaos, but she doesn't have a swirling thing above her. So it's all in the hands of... Valigar and Nalia.
I'm ready for anything.
And Hexat. Well, Valigar can clear out everyone, I guess. But the mage needs to be taken care of before the effect expires.
Alright, you and me. Let's go.
Fine, fine.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
I will do what I must. Just ask. Glad to be of assistance.
Get me to Dragomir's rescue.
There's another... Wait, 3 of them? This is a much higher level ambush. This is probably why you were wrong.
Always willing to try.
Very good. That is what you want.
Such a... I can hear you well enough. I'll aid you.
Yeah, on my main character, I prefer to
certainly
make certain he won't die to something stupid.
What is it?
I can do that.
So, who do I have? I have Hexat.
Oh, such a miss.
Ha! That's how it's done.
Dude, there's 1, 2, 4 backstabbers? What the hell? There's one more here?
Where can I be of most use?
Okay, one down.
I'm still here.
Start working on that mage.
Impressive.
The rest
Easy
can.
enough. Quickly. Get me to Dragomir's respite. Very good.
Aye? Something you need?
Okay, let's start working on this guy because he's attacking Edwin. No shit, there's another mage. Wow. 2 mages. Like 4 bandits. Holy shit.
I am ready.
In a pickle, I mean, it's not ideal, but I don't want to use that for Hexat. It's not ideal, but it's not a disaster yet. So I slowed them. At least one guy. This one will be dead very soon. Roligar summoned that another Ifriti.
What's that in?
I'll certainly try.
And you. Pop this guy's globe.
I can do more if you need.
Die quickly, fool. I can do that.
I bet that shall
Jahira will finish off this guy.
Of course.
And going for Edwin?
Oh, I am good.
She is going for Edwin.
How can I help? It's almost beneath me.
With vengeance!
Giving orders, are we?
This ambush was actually way more dangerous than I initially assumed. Okay, my guys are going back. That means those guys are also
What is
coming
it
back.
now?
I needed? Please, is that all? I will do what I must.
You are lucky I'm here. Leave it to me.
You are doing nothing for my morale, you know. Wasteful behavior and leaving me like this.
They are back.
Stop looking at me!
Let's move back.
I'm ready for anything.
Very well.
Easy enough.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Fair enough. It shall be as you say. Oh, so be it.
Do what I can.
I'll get on it right away.
That upgraded Berserker, yeah, and he kinda sucks. So, am I getting anyone back?
I must live like this. Your life shall be as much a hell as mine.
Brilliant!
That got pretty. It's about someone not worth playing around? Yeah, probably.
Aye.
That could have went much better and also much worse, so I'll take it.
What is it now?
What's this? I'm coming through.
Where can I be of most use?
Brilliant. Aye.
Greetings, Your Grace.
Hello, pal.
I will have to squeeze my money back from the peasantry at the later date.
Greetings, Your Grace.
So, you did manage to stumble your way into victory. Expect no reward beyond what you've undoubtedly stolen from my home.
Stolen. That's such a loaded word. Two days, 3 days, 4 days, 5, 6, 7.
Give me something to do. What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Greetings, Your Grace.
Aye.
It was rightful plunder, yep. Those were supplies necessary Did I raise taxes? Not yet, but I will at some point.
Hello, friend. Cabrina. I come. He is in the shroud of the unformidable. I asked for what I was afraid. The ages be you the Hakim. Let finding an if no farewell, Hexat.
Goodness, watch
I
this.
mean that. I'd hate to lose you.
Became Lord by Conquest, kind of. Holy shit, that chaos was brutal. You got pretty much everyone except for like Valigar was drank a clarity potion, but he would probably fail. I don't know if Nalia saved or if she was just out of range.
Ready to go?
Aye?
Who has come to the tomb of the unproved?
It makes no difference.
You would steal from the unproved?
Permanent borrowing.
You'll have to take the matter up with Raffia.
That's the pen.
Go there, through the webs. You'll find everything you seek within.
What's this?
Let me think. This one makes statues come to life, and this one triggers a genie.
I'm coming through!
Removing time stop.
Brilliant!
Like, I've heard some good ideas about time stop, like applying global 100% damage resistance to everything during time stop. And yeah, but the banking of the projectiles is a problem.
Aye?
No, I'm not gonna kill the ghosts. They are very high level.
Glad to be of assistance.
I can gas them. I don't want to cheese them. I mean, that's nothing special. The experience is something I can live without, and they don't drop anything uniquely good. Do I use improved Berserker Horn? I do, yes.
I will tolerate if I must.
What's this?
Top healing potions. You might be right here.
I
think they do.
I'm coming through!
Always willing to try.
As I would have done.
Yes!
Feed me.
Yeah.
Brilliant!
Very good.
Nature, take the life she gave!
They came Archer ability.
Oh,
I mean, I
labor
fought
will
them a good couple of times.
How can I help?
It just...
Speak your...
it's not something that would be prudent in this run right now. Because I want to get rid of Hexat in one go. And at this level I am not prepared to fight those guys.
A good hit.
So I will just leave it without fighting them since they are very much optional and even non-hostile.
Yes! Am I needed? I'll certainly try.
Such yes.
There's a tweak that makes Gobo Blades hit only once during time stop. Which tweak pack is that?
Aye.
Because it's not in CD tweaks. I don't even have perception potions. Oh, the cat's grace didn't land. The cat's grace didn't land.
What is it now?
Right, I have Hexat, she has 100%. So she can make herself useful.
Nature's servant awaits.
What's this?
I thought as much.
Certainly.
I'm coming through.
Oh, it's just a tweak, like an individual tweak. Okay, thanks. I will save that link actually and take a look.
As you would have it.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I can play hard then.
Aye. Hmm? Hmm?
Dude, stop with the crits.
So be it. I am your doom.
That's it. I can do that. As you wish.
They really want that Hexat booty. They really want to take a nib. A small bite. Berserker Mage attacking time stop, yeah, that's on one hand it's ultimate power fantasy of BG, but I guess the ultimate power fantasy is Alacrity, time stop, Vecna and Amulet of Power. But that's the on the second place.
Where's the pub?
Hexat best tank in the game. If you consider the Fart Cloud form, then probably yes.
What's that?
Enemies don't know that they should ignore her.
I'm coming through! Death comes for you! Give me something to do!
It is done.
Of course. For the needy!
So be it. I am your doom.
Brilliant!
I am willing.
That's a weird ambush. And they all drop full plates, but they spawn at 1 HP. But this is some good money making.
Aye.
I feel your stare! Die! Die!
Well, the idea of stone statues coming to life by themselves is okay, but they start at 1 HP.
I am ready.
Well, up!
I will tolerate only so much!
Enemies attacking in time stop from the top of my head are Slayer Irenicus, Demogorgon, Amelisan, plus Balthazar, but Balthazar doesn't cast by himself, and Aurumar Real Money in Waterskip. So yeah, there are a few, and those are actually
Watch this!
like the most dangerous aspect of the Final Ascension fight is getting caught in time stop.
I'm coming through!
And killed without any input on your part.
Brilliant!
There's no shroud here. Let's move.
Who are you? Then you seek your own doom.
Yeah, they got hit pretty hard, but they were wind. They actually they got wrecked, like straight away.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Let's get past! Give me something to do! Get on!
They get fucking rolled.
A waste of my talents.
It's almost beneath me.
Abidalism heal.
I can do
pretty
more
nice.
if you need.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does good things.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Watch this!
Do what I can. Please. Glad to be of assistance.
The delicate balance. The
I
nearly
go.
hidden wires.
I'm always willing to
As
try.
I would have done.
I'll certainly try.
You require nothing more?
I'm coming through!
If it will help.
Brilliant! Aye?
I bet that showed the trick. Fair enough.
Watch this! I'm coming through!
Dwarven defender, defensive stance, scaling to be less punishing. Because only buffing enemy Dwarven defenders, but there are no enemy Dwarven defenders that I know of, unless you introduce them via modes.
Stop looking at me!
Impressive.
Very well. I must live like this. Your life shall be as much a hell as if I must. All labor will help.
Brilliant!
Aye? Something you need?
Aye?
He's fitting through the door frame. That's amazing. Air Elemental is my new best friend. Friendship with Earth Elemental ended.
Give me something to do!
Speak your mind.
I can hear you well enough.
Very good.
Funny, if they die off screen, then they don't split.
Leave it to me.
I know there's a trap here. I know might be a second trap here.
If that is what you
No.
want.
If there's a trap, it was a web anyways.
Certainly.
Where's the pub? Watch this!
Now this is place where I actually lost one run. I got fingered by that fat lady there.
And your servant awaits. I await your need.
Let's see if I can sweet talk my way out of this fight.
What? Flies in my web? No, this will not do. Fly away, you. Go. Get out. Tattered and old and ragged thing. Oh, really? You heard that? What else? It was acceptable, tolerable work at the time. I have learned much since then. It would embarrass me to look upon it again. So sweet you are, flatterer. Your
So be
words
it.
are kind,
I
but
am your
know
doom.
your words are
I lost
They slide like venom off your serpent's tongue.
the dialogue
Die.
boss.
Die like Badiat and your cursed monster.
She's casting physical mirror.
Brilliant! Aye?
She's more, she's 16k. Well, that depends how much doing this peacefully is worth, isn't it?
Yes.
18,000 even. There is a peaceful way, yes. It's a pretty narrow dialogue, but basically you have to flatter her, but not too hard.
Stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
So that it doesn't sound too suspicious.
Accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
Let's get out.
And then she decides that this shroud is not good enough and she can make a better one, and tells you to get out. And doesn't order you to give it back, so you just escape with the shroud.
That isn't necessary. Very well, if you must.
Hello, Hexat. For the time being,
I was an imp.
Hexat has done what Elle asked of her all the way around this time.
Rest would be welcome. Lest
They're
we
welcome.
What's this?
That would seem free. While I hope you're right.
There's nothing more
I have to
motivating
dismiss
than
her
I'm coming through.
somewhere else because
Brilliant.
in the slums area she doesn't take no for an answer, from what I remember.
Aye.
So maybe I will just send her
I am as you wish.
one of the buildings and
I feel the stares of each and every person here. They mock me with their eyes.
What would impressive?
What's this?
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
okay, so this is a good place to stop BG2, and I play one game of Direct Strike on stream to show you what's this about. It's
I'm coming through.
very entertaining mode of Warcraft 3. Since I already have to edit this VOD anyway to post it on YouTube because I had a crash, I had some unwanted Daveyorn's stream interference because I forgot to turn it off. Let's see.